Now, the markets today is going to be an interesting one because there's a lot of news which is going to affect it. There's a lot of stuff that went on that was not good for the markets, as Trump was threatening everybody and all that. So today, the first 5-10 minutes of the market, I let it adjust, then I will decide to consider an entry into the market for any trade. So if a market open, we will take a call on what to do. As I said, it's going to be a very interesting open. I'm going to let the option sell for 5-10 minutes, then I'll take a decision. Everything is sort of all over the place. Because it's a complete flat open. Most of them expect a gap down. That's why I said it's going to make things interesting. That everything adjusts, then we will move in. Seems to have opened a positive note. Everyone was expecting a gap down, it opened positive. So I said it's going to be an interesting, very interesting open. I'm going to be very conservative on my trading today. Option buying even. Option selling is in its own task, but option buying even. Going to be very conservative. Because, for example, HDFC, someone has thrown in a good chunk of money in the morning itself. So let it wiggle itself in order. I have put, this is very high risk, very, very high risk. I've put a small short position via futures with an entry at 24,703. 4 to be precise. Not a big position. Because I can be wrong, because this I've gone against what the indicators are showing right now. This is purely a gut trade. I've done futures because options will need time to settle. This is purely gut trade. That's why it's not big. As I said, entry 24703.4. Very high risk. So indicators are not yet coming to support. At least on 3 minutes, which I'm watching, no indicator is supporting my trade right now. Small loss, 24,708. So this is purely a good trade. I mean, in the red. Also put a small one via futures in BNF, figured at 55,893. I mean, both now very high risk. To be precise, 55,893.75. Nifty is in red, BNF is in green. Basically, what I've done, I've taken small positions, so based on what my gut feels, and the indicators now give me the support, I'll pump it up. Please come back in the green, BNF is in the green. I'm not putting cost stops because we are at cost roughly for Nifty. BNF even roughly at cost. So to just you put a cost stop right now, you can just trigger in a minute. Nifty is back in the red. What is it? Reliance wants to go up. Basically, somebody came and put a chunk of change in Reliance and the HDFC Bank today morning. That's why it was a even positive open to sort of cushion the thing and do a closed spike. PNF in green, Nifty in red. The opening price bar of both indexes is going to be very important as it will provide a lot of support. A lot of support to the bulls. So right now, not going anywhere. Bain and BNF is staying in the green, Nifty is staying in the red. Mid cap, I'm not watching yet. I'm gonna start watching now. Let's see how things go. The two sectors which are keeping, the two things which are keeping Nifty in the green is the auto sector and Reliance Industries. Good morning. Really just hovering. Let's see what happens. Now, Bank Nifty is also doing well. Going to go up. Both are in the red. I'm waiting to see how basically it handles between 24,750 and 24,800 when it touches that zone, and how BNF handles when it tries to go towards 56. That's why I'm not worried yet. Plus, it's not a big position, as I said. In fact, I might add here on. I won't add even. Let it just roll out. Just have to come back to cost. Nifty is halfway near approaching cost. Like 2 or 3 of you on Friday asked me C and P cells, and I said 24,400 and 24,800. That zone's going to play a big role. Nifty is back in the green. Oh, sorry, Bank Nifty is back in the green. Nifty is still in the red. I'm not touching stocks today. I want to put less focus on my thing, because yesterday, in fact, watching the YouTube video, you had asked me why I look so tired. Just I want to give myself a bit of a lower time. Trading Nifty Bank Nifty alone is not stressful. hovering. The GFC is coming down. I'm not in CFC, I'm not entering stocks today. Bank Nifty is in a good green, although HFC Nifty is still in red. Top I see easier than Jews. The Jewish guys seem to be bloody evil bastards. Pardon my language, but those guys are evil as hell, man. I just made the chart a bit small on all screens because I just sit it on my computer so I can see stock names coming in. So the question CGZ. DNF is increasing because of HCFC. I will actually be shocked if HCFC falls because I don't have the guts to short HCFC because there's a lot of money lying in it. If those guys decide to weaponize that money, they'll throw a short out of the water. So even if it was to fall 4%, I don't mind missing that short. So it'll be like going against AK-47 with a knife. Doesn't make sense. I'm sticking falling, I'm not taking a short answer. Too much. I know by numbers the amount of money which has been propped into that thing. So I'll stick to Nifty Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is in the green, Nifty in the red. Nifty green is way bigger than the red of. One of you just asked, how do I add? Now, for example, I took the futures position, as I said, for Bank Nifty 55,893.75 and Nifty 24,703.4. Now, On add, if I'm worried about box ranges, then I'll add to the futures. Otherwise, then I see a move coming in faster, then I'll move add on the option side in ITMs. DNF green is just increasing for the HSC. I have sized up on the Bank Nifty. Sized up a bit on the Nifty. So my Nifty entry, BNF I said by options. Nifty entry has been from the 24703.4. Now the new average with the size up has made it at 24719.95. So that's the average price now of the position. This guy is doing very well. BNF. Size up positions on options BNF, they will have a profit stop. Futures will have profit and cost half off. Nifty is doing very well now. Even if you didn't size up, it's come back to original entry. If you size up, it's in a profit. Nifty is doing very well now also. BNF is doing extremely well. Shorts are working. Oh, very tight today. You know, thinking, why is this guy starting to move that? Had a very busy weekend. A lot of work. Nifty is doing extremely well. Bank Nifty is blockbuster. Options as are not entering for too murky. Beautiful. BNF is really taking off. Good profits. Nifty is in a good profit also, but BNF is very good profits. As I had said yesterday in the message, BNF is going to be the key. But keep profit stops on BNF because HTSC falling will not be liked by some people. One of you asked me mid-cap. Mid-cap I know what to talk about because the options are very expensive. I mean mid-cap, but options are very expensive. I don't ever follow me down that rabbit hole. Nifty Bank Nifty will have giving you excellent profit. Don't overextend. I'm in mid-cap too, but that's a separate story. Stocks, as I said, I'm not touching. I can see Reliance is technically short, Maruti is a short, HFC, but I'm not touching today. Taking it lighter. In fact, me working today is against a lot of people's things. I was told to go for and take a holiday. How looking yesterday tired, and I said no, I'll do light work today. She's doing well. Bank Nifty is kiss of life. Put a profit stop on all. NF now I have 2 profit stops. Nifty I have 2 profit stops. Devan says that entry early which we did, early entry which we did was very good. There was a gut trade. Later on the indicator supported, but the add-ons were with the indicator, which was is a gut trade. Big money. It's very good profits. Even the options which are added on. For example, I added on for Bank Nifty Nifty both, as I had said. Nifty option which I added at $57 is now at 93 also. It's not yet even taken out Friday's low. The futures are doing very well, options are doing very well, all doing well. Mid cap Nifty is a support. Let's see if it breaks that. Keep profit stops. Banger of a day, banger of a day. I've taken about half the profits from the add-ons. Original is still sitting with profit stop, it has not been hit yet. I told you there's going to be a fight back. Basically, the options which you entered, profits from those are taken in a good way. Options are fully booked. Now only the futures are left, which are also, what do you call this, 90% booked. You can see that fight back. That's a fight back order. Out. On Nifty, I'm booked out fully. BNF, I'm still riding. Mid cap, I'm still riding partial. That was one hell fight back. I told you, Nifty, HDFC Bank Reliance is so much money involved right now in those 2 stocks. They're going to try to put the pressure not to let the market fall. Made a fresh entry into Nifty. BNF, I've added on again. I'm going to risk about 20% of the profit made from the ones which we booked in this queue. There's someone, that's what I've been saying, there's someone who has just been going, I believe it's HDFC Bank themselves or Reliance themselves. They don't want the shares to fall because there's somebody who's been going and buying numbers which are not even institutional, you can say, because you sort of get the sense when institutional is buying. The numbers which have been coming in HDFC and Reliance is that every support is like they put a flat buy order. Usually it's institutional, they'll buy across the day. These guys have basically just put every morning, they're putting a buy order, this support, this support, this support. Every time it touches that, they don't mind throwing in a few billion rupees just to keep it up. As I said, I've re-entered Nifty. BNF was about 10% of the position left, but I've re-entered. In both the new positions, I'm only going to risk about 20% of the booked profits. That was one hell of a fight back. Well, I genuinely believe that this can only be the Reliance Group themselves and HDFC Group themselves, because institutional buyers throughout, because they want to accumulate. This is only getting bought when you hit certain support levels. At that level, literally at market, HDFC, for example, at a time about 2-3 billion rupees, that is 200 crore, is just added. That is the bank themselves propping the share up. Because of the bonus which is coming and all that, they don't want it to be collapsing before that. Reliance, I don't know why, but these two, they're getting saved. New positions entered are in a profit also, put them in a cost top now. Because these guys will try to fight. What to scale the fight until, what's going to make a difference. You can see the volume, financial numbers is crazy. New ones are now at a cost. So basically, whenever these stocks are touching those supports, a few billion, but I believe if pressure keeps hitting those supports, they will sort of lower the support at which they'll buy, which will let the market to go a bit. This is an artificial prop up. I'll give you an example of numbers in terms of numbers. I said billion because I'm not used to crore yet. Been in India for some time. My mind just doesn't work in billion, works in billion or million. Now, in the morning, basically, what time was this? When the spike came at 9:45 in the morning, into HFC, there was a single buy order which came of 4.57 billion rupees. Market, that is, I think 457 crore at once. Reliance, three orders have come from morning at the supports. Each time it supports, one of 492, 4.92 billion. Sorry, that one was 4.57, no, 4.92. So that's 492 crore. And then another one of 3.8, which is 382 crore, I believe. Then there's another one which came at 200 flat, 2 billion, 200 crore flat at the support, same support level. That's an artificial prop. They're managing the stock. They don't want it to fall. And that kind of money will be only thrown by promoters. Because Reliance has got their money, then HDFC is a full bank. But now I believe since so much has been gobbled up from morning, they'll try to lower the support at which to buy it, which can give a bit of room for downward movement. When the new positions keep cost stops, why I'm highlighting these two, let's say I'm looking at Axis Bank, I'm looking at Maruti. That kind of buying is not coming suddenly in any of these names. It's only coming in these two. So it properly shows that these two are being managed. $10, $10, $10, fine. Just got a message that one of my car insurance expiring. Reliance is the only one holding the Nifty up right now, the proper way. Nifty is the new ones were cost up top. Most of them actually are all. Fewer left. BNF had put profit and cost. A few got profits. Very volatile. Platform is having some issues. I believe it's back for everyone. I don't know why. Whole computer started dancing. Oh. Now, as I said, Nifty, I'm out fully. At that moment. BNF, I'm still holding partial profit stop. We're not having a clean thing because of the way Mr. Ambani is being managed. I don't even know why they're looking in the wrong place. You see, Reliance is going up. This is going down. That's why BNF is still intact and Nifty is out. Get a chance to short the Nifty. I've re-entered the Nifty. Now I'm going to again risk about 20% of the profit, which was made. My entry price is 24,712.65, to be precise. BNF is still being held, but BNF is held at a smaller quantity. If it breaks basically 55, 680, I will add to the position. Until then, we'll sit and wait. Nifty futures again. Check why it went down. For this platform not meant to go down. What do we ask me cost? No, I put a loss stop. It's in a profit now, but a loss stop that 20% of what has been made earlier, that can be risked in the whole thing. Market is trying to find a direction. If it doesn't move in some time, then since we have made a good profit already from the earlier trades, I just not bother with it anymore. Hovering at the cost basically. The Nifty, BNF have just been profit and cost stop, depending on the position amount. Nifty, I'm gonna from 20% risk, I'm gonna put it to 10% because BNF going up worries me. I'm actually booked. I booked Nifty at cost. It's not worth the risk. Because I'm seeing certain things on the chart which make it a bit too risky to play. Because when you do 1+1, it's looking more like a long now. Put a small long, only a small long in the Bank Nifty. Basically futures again. My entry price is 55,777.15. Only Bank Nifty now. One long, close to short. One long. There's too much thing going on. Want to push the market up, let them push it up. This Bank Nifty have kept it a cost stop. Bit below cost actually, not exactly cost stop. Why I'm avoiding in making first entries in options? Look at what's if you look at the chart on the 5 minutes, for example, you'll see technically options would have got severe decay. You're only entered with them. can only use them in pop-ups right now. The game of the market is changing. What I'm seeing is days are going along. Like positional options are changing. Intraday options are becoming more complicated also. So you're going to have to lean a bit into keep your feet both in futures and options. For intraday, positional, and that's also I'm going towards the algos, the new indicators and everything to try to adjust to the new reality of what the market wants to do. I'm cost stopped out. Not fully, actually, there are 8 lots which are not stopped. So 20, 12 got booked, and 8 are not booked. So I'm now got only 8 lots, and it's not a big position. Futures, no options. I feel like putting a long in HDFC Bank, but I'm just training it. I said I won't trade stocks today. HDFC Bank looks like a long. It's one of the reasons I took the Bank Nifty long. Eight lots are going. I'm not increasing because the risk is too high. What I've done, I've broken the rule. I've done a small long in HDFC Bank also. I have futures. Made an entry at 2011.50. So I'm in BNF and HDFC. BNF is not a big position, as I said. After we exit these trades, we'll end the thing and goes the platform again collapse. It's crazy. So yeah, Bank Nifty and HDFC Bank long. Keep a cost stop on both kind of green. Keep a cost stop. Both platforms are having. After the first issue, I told him to put it as two organizers, two computers, and both it started doing. My estimate is the problem with the platform today. Bank Nifty has, I put slightly above cost. It's out. HDFC Bank is still there. Nifty, I went to the short. Bank Nifty is closed. We're having to switch between short and long, short and long. Easy. So Nifty, I'm short now. New entry of my short is at 24704.0 from 24704.60. BNF also short is triggered. And I'll put break certain thing. HDFC out, cost. Very volatile day. Basically between 24,800 you can say, but 24 you're on small box, right? 24,760 and with 640 you go severe bouncing around. If you see also the floating indicator, it's come in between the line, the prices. That's why there's a lot of confusion. So technically gone into a box range completely. After the new enterprise. I'm doing one thing, I'm cutting the trades because it's not going to work within the same range. We're just going to fool around and we're going to actually end up giving back the profits we made in the earlier trades, in trading costs and everything. It doesn't make sense. I've cut Nifty, I've cut Bank Nifty. Unless it breaks below 25,640 or 25,760, it's not really a trade in both. What I'm going to do now, made a profit. I don't want to risk anymore. I'm going to end my live trading for today. And if there's any other thing, we'll see. But I don't see the point of really pushing it now because the market is completely. I'm feeling bad that I'm ending at 10:30, but it is what it is. Thank you all for joining.
Get money. Less one. Okay, man, watch what I do on eye contact always. Come back down, like plants. Don't ever, ever, ever retreat. Hey, Turbo. Everybody sit down. This is an urgent matter, yes? The only thing that's urgent here, Your Honor, is that we have a TRO from another judge to support that. True. No, the urgency is we have 4 hours to stop a simultaneous attack.
This
It has nothing. That's not true. What's not true? We're charging Luca Quinn as a co-conspirator in cyber terrorism. Henry. Oh, hey, Luca. What's up? We have to talk. Sure, please stop. The prosecutor called again, did offer you one trade, taking the 35 years. Yeah, what's that? Nice view. They have something on mine. She was offered a proffer. She shared what she knew, which wasn't that much, but they caught her in a lie. She perjured herself. Well, why didn't they tell us that before? It just happened last week. Okay, what's the offer? You take the 35 years, they won't prosecute her. What could she get for perjury? Well, it would be tough, I think, given the popular world they might. What do you want to do, Henry?
Look, I am not going away for 20 years, okay? I didn't do anything.
And you won't go away. We're your lawyers. We will defend you. But Luca Quinn is being held as your co-conspirator.
But it's not in my interest to put my name forward. The feds didn't go for the immunity offer, right? They're looking for a scapegoat.
So you didn't do it, right? Huh? Give me a did.
My guess is it's someone on 4chan. There's a group of us outsiders who joked about hacks on the infrastructure.
Okay, so everybody's anonymous.
Right, so how do we find out who?
Who do you most suspect?
Well, the person I argued politics with the most was Edict 776. kept trying to change the hacking talk from a joke to a reality.
You don't know his real name?
No, if he's as smart as his hacks, his various tracks pick people.
Here he is, Edict 776.
You keep saying he, maybe he's a she. That was certainly.
Well, it's following his postings through this forensic software for grammar reviews. Okay, it's useless. Did this guy ever talk about posting on other sites? Well, if we could cross-reference it.
Not to me.
Go from Marissa? Yeah, I'll send him. Diane wants to talk to you.
Keep me in touch.
Just make up the phone call. I don't trust him. And it looked like you were on to something, were you?
Yeah, a few screens back. What did we do?
He's this genius hacker and he hasn't done what you're doing now. I mean, you're smart and everything, but he hasn't run it through forensic software.
You are pretty good at this.
Yeah, I told you, I'm coming after your job. So what is it?
This posting from Edict 776. Read it.
Sometimes I think they need a surgical holocaust. Just kill the irritating. We know him.
Navi, drink water, Baba. Amit, morning everyone, and hope everyone had a good night's sleep. Now, coming to today's market, things are more complicated than it ever can be. Why I say that? Number one is the Trump tariffs will have, the Trump tariff news will have an effect on the markets. Number two, there's a rumor going around that Jammu is going to get its statehood today. So we have one very negative news, we have one very positive news, and then we have the RBI MPC tomorrow. There. So it is complete madness, I would call it. So let's see how the market opens, then I'll see what options to sell. But generally, I'm dropping my turnover today. I mean, my capital use in a significant way. Because tariffs plus that rumor of Jammu statehood can really mess things up for all traders. Because if it, for example, decides to just get announced and we are down, then it will cause a sudden rise that will sweep everyone out. Now, for the option selling in Sensex, I'm thinking how to put it in a less risky manner. Now, according to me, C sellers aggressive will be above 81 to 50, and cautious. I'll share the aggressive C and P sells first, and then the cautious. Now, aggressive position would be selling C's above 81 to 50, and P's below 8600. 8620 support basically, below 8600. Cautious would be selling C's above 81,480 and P's below 80,400. But right now, as I said, the market is in such a situation that I personally am not going to touch Sensex expiry selling until I'm very sure, because there's too much going on. Even as an option buyer today, I'm going to play it very safe, because we have, as I said, tariff news. But also, when you look at the tariff news, who is really going to be losing in this picture? The fuel which comes in subsidized, the only guy who's really benefiting from it is Mukesh Ambani. The rest of the economy is not really benefiting from it, apart from a bit of the balance of trades. The only real benefit of the whole thing is the Ambani Group. So that's why it comes even more murkier than what exactly to put in, because the real beneficiary of this is only Reliance Industries. I've put a short on Reliance Industries. One more to watch is when nuts. Via simple futures, entry price 1405.80. Not a big position, but I'll just put it there and let's see how it goes. And apart from that, as I said, the Sensex C and P cells, I've noted into, because to me, situation is very murky, and I want to see a bit more clarity before I jump into this bandwagon. So the only trade right now I put is Reliance short via futures, not via options, because I expect it might do a lot of bouncing around, which will help the decay side. So that's why I via futures. Nifty Bank Nifty are not yet touched. HFC not yet touched. It is in a tiny green, but it's too tiny to be considered anything. Market find its way around, because the only real benefit of this fuel has been Mukesh Ambani. So technically, the rest of the economy does not get affected by it in a large way. Currency going down. We're not putting a cost stop winding because it needs space to move around. Nifty Bank Nifty, I'm not touching it in day option buying because let things move. It's going down further. Let me get the quant levels of RL, Monsieur Adani, not Adani, Ambani. 1H. Oh, don't know why a lot of my screen is not visible today. Go back to charts. Very important support at 1393, then 1389. But the Reliance thing is working. Now, since the entry was 1405.8, now I've put a cost stop because we are 1398, so there's enough of a margin for it to play around. Nifty Bank Nifty have not touched it. One of you just asked about the option positions for this expiry. I'm not touching for the tomorrow's NPC. Demo state rate. And option sales have generally been a tougher game this past time, so I'm taking a bit of a safer stance and I'm developing stuff for that. A lot of stuff is getting created just for to focus on that stuff. See how things go. So it's basically Sensex option sales. You're holding that support of 8860 right now. All depend on that. What is the capital? My capital. You can see Sensex, Nifty Bank Nifty mid cap have not moved much because, as I said, we have a very negative news of the tariffs, but that when you look at it in detail, really affects only the Ambani group in a large extent. No one else is really profiting from the thing. And then we also have the room of the statehood, which is a huge positive. So let's see. Reliance is in the green, but it's hovering now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to keep half the position at the cost stop and half at the loss stop. It's really trying to balance out, so that gives it more freedom. I'm actually shocked at Maruti today. Maruti is doing rather well. So I'm waiting for Maruti to break. It's that box range support resistance for the option buy. If you break 1393, then I will even add options to the Reliance trade. It's futures right now. If you don't, that's when Nifty is looking like it wants to move lower. Basically, if Bank Nifty goes below 5,700 and Nifty goes below 24,700, then we'll get a move even in the Sensex goes the downside. Nifty looks like it wants to break that support of Bank Nifty. I said 55,700, 24,700 go. That will trigger a clean sweep down. I have entered a small short position in Nifty. Entry price was 24,739.10. For Nifty, keeping a small loss stop. Reliance is, as I said, with a cost stop. Loss stop. Both are in the green, but things are moving slow today because I would say the Jammu Statement news is playing also a large effect. That rumor. Be very cautious today. Market is a bit too slow. 3860 Sensex is holding. Sensex will only get a push if Bank Nifty and Nifty go down together. To move down. Reliance profit is increasing. Nifty is a small profit, nothing exciting yet. The ones who like to day trade can also take a look at Maruti Suzuki. I would say Maruti Suzuki anything because the risk is already high when both are in the profits. Risk is still high today. Of course, market also moving very slow. Nifty is being a bit of a nonsense. for the Nifty short. I'm going to let the cost stop, not allow stop, because if it has a spike, I want to be out. Don't mind taking the trading cost as the only hit. Reliance. Will be cost stop for Reliance. Nifty now going down, it needs the Bank Nifty to give the full push. So this is very small. Once day trading can, like I said, Maruti, I'm not going to talk about it, but I am doing something with it. Also, Axis Bank is one you can check. I don't know over risk everybody. Nifty is now moving down in a decent manner. We need Bank Nifty to go below 5,000. Sensex is going down. We'll try one thing. Nifty is going down very well. Sensex, 'Put the Nifty in profit and cost stop, or just to make sure that something walks away with a sudden push. You're reaching 24,700, that's fine. For 700. Profit and cost stop on the Nifty and profit and cost on Reliance now. We asked about BNF. I'm not going to share with more than one index and one stock at a time because the risk is too high. So let's say if I've shared all three indexes or four indexes today, because Sensex also included trades, and all four indexes go wrong, you get hit 4 times, you'll not be able to manage it because you're not used to the day trading aspect in that way. So I'm keeping only to Nifty and Reliance. Like I said, the ones who day trading can watch Maruti. You can see Maruti has fallen from the high, but I'm not going to talk which is very high risk because Maruti is falling against a very strong support zone. So the risk of that even goes even higher than what we are seeing in the Reliance or Nifty or no. Beautiful. Reliance going down further, Nifty going down further. I'm in two minds. Once we make a good profit, either do I wait for the statehood rumor to fuel and up move later on in the day, or take profits and end the day trading. 1393, very important support. Reliance 24,700 is where we're getting stuck right now in the Nifty. So even Bank Nifty is at 55,700 basically. That's 5712.60 right now. So 5700. Only you asked me about Dixon. Dixon has very strong support at 6970. If it breaks that, then it will be into the fall. I think Dixon is not a good thing to chase. One of you asked me about IndusInd Bank. Yes, IndusInd Bank has risen because of the news. It can fall now, but I'm avoiding IndusInd Bank as I never make money in that stock. Net to net, if I look at what all the performance in IndusInd Bank, if I take all the days, never give. Certain stocks just they're not working for you. You just forget about it. Every time I come, sometimes on the phone, tell certain people, I talk to a lot about stocks that, oh, this is not moving. Like you've got 2,500 plus stocks. Why are you worried about a few? In the cities like that, there's so many stocks to day trade. Forget about it. Sensex has reached an important support of 8,700. Nifty is doing well. Reliance is doing well. Good profit and cost stops on Nifty and Reliance. Wow. I've done the third. Third at cost, third at one profit, third at one. You see, so far the Reliance, the Nifty move has been with Bank Nifty still holding about 55, 700. If that support can come, we can really push it. It's one of the few days when I'm actually option buying Sensex because of I'm tracking it very heavily as this the statehood news which might come out. Nifty going, Reliance is going. Nifty is giving more, Reliance giving more. Bank Nifty is what is holding us from going completely down. Bank Nifty is time to go down. Let's see. Make sure any short you have in anything has profit stops right now. Because of the banking stocks only. We're trying to hold this zone because of the banking stocks like HSC. Keep moving further down. This guy, Bank Nifty is going to go down further. Let's see. Oh, going down. That breaks 1393, then it will give the Nifty a real push straight down. We can only fall further if the bank Nifty gives support. No. I'm going to take a little bit of profits here, about 30% profits. So something is on the table and the rest will profit so good. And I now don't have any cost stops. little bit more of Nifty have been, there were two that I booked a portion and there were two profit stops. One has been hit. Second one is there still. So now about 30 to 40% of the original position is all left. The rest is taken. Break 24,650, then I'll add to the position again. But via options, not via futures. We are now stabilizing here called the HDFC Bank. Very slow market technically. Reliance is trying to go down now. If that gets a push, then we'll break 24,650. Market is just pushing all over. No, no. It's very slow because Reliance is holding that 1393 zone. HFC is trying to find footing. Fight back is happening. It's hovering in this range. Reliance is trying to go down further. If you look at HDFC Bank, it's the one causing this HDFC and Axis because of this issue which has happened with Trump and tariffs. Now a lot are expecting that tomorrow a rate cut might come. So the banking sector is a bit buzz. Market is all over the place. It's trying to find a way. Again, it's coming down this side, just to book profits and leave a position in and give it its time. So the game is today. Unless Jammu State would happen to just send all markets straight up. Nifty Bank Nifty moving. If Reliance and HSC can break that support, it'll really move. See, beautiful Bank Nifty move. Nifty is back to where it was when we booked the profits earlier. As I said, 30 to 40% of the original position is still there. Market's holding in again because of Reliance not breaking 1392. And also, I'll put it on Reliance and Axis together. Nifty is again trying to bounce up. Very slow. They're going up, down, up, down, up, down. It's basically now forming a box range. As time goes along, so the RI not breaking through. Auto sector stocks like Maruti doing well. Axis holding. It's getting a mixed push. Down. Goods Reliance is going towards 139 like a bullet. If it touches it or breaks it, then it's gone. Just bouncing in a range. Reliance. See, Reliance is going down further. Axis Bank is going up. That's stopping the Nifty Bank Nifty are being stopped by the pull. Very slow, tight range. Futures is doing and using futures of wise. Very slow push and pull. You make good profits. Let's see how things continue. Now I'm getting a bit tired of waiting. Just hovering with absolutely no sight now. Getting a bit silly. I'm going to do one thing. One second. Red. I'm going to wait for 5 more minutes. Otherwise, I'm just going to leave the futures too. With the profit stop they haven't. Let them continue rolling slowly. So profits already booked a good. This is lethargic and slow. We said considering increasing margin and STT on options trades. Oh dear. Let's see if that can give shove to the thing to go down. to do one thing. I'm gonna end the live. I'm gonna leave the thing with the profit stop on Reliance, on Nifty, even I've got all the other indexes, and let it continue rolling. And let's see how far it goes. If it has to rise, then we do. Profit stopped naturally. This is, I want to focus a bit on the algo side, what God guys coding, and I want to review all of it. And so, since the profit is made, why chase the whole day? So that's it. Thank you for all of you joined, and see you guys in the live tomorrow. Any important update, I'll keep posting on the WhatsApp chat. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. My volume go up. Now, today's trading session is going to be a lot of drama because we have Trumpy who has threatened more tariffs. Then he has said that he will be doing a White House address today as he's having some phone call or meeting with Russians, and after that, so that's also going to happen. Then the farmer issue, for the farmer sector. So it's a complete whammy in terms of international news. Local, we have the RBI MPC. So this time, what I can say, people are 50-50 split, that the guy might give a cut just to sort of preempt Trump's tariffs, and some will be not doing anything. So that's another thing we have to see. And let's see, the market opened completely where it closed yesterday. What a confusion. If we look at it in terms of zone between 24,750, this big bearish volume bar, and here has completely been a box range. So let's see how things go ahead. Go give the market time to settle. I'm not going to go aggressive because we don't know exactly what the hell is going to happen. Because MPC is there. If it was only the tariff news, it would be short. But with the MPC, no one has a clue exactly what's going to happen. Apart from the governor. Wish you could get that information earlier. There will be some guys who are getting it, because you could plan a trade very nicely. Insider trading. Market is completely flat. Market completely flattish. Big question if you try to chase a trader, not. It is looking like a long. If it breaks 24,740, I'm being I want to be very conservative today. This week, yesterday, one of you told me this week, I'm not that aggressive. Not being because there's too much news. You cannot fight the news, especially with the guy who's doing option buying or plus likes to do ATM option selling. The news is going to ruin you. So you let the thing pass, then you make your decisions. That loaded. I put a small long on ICICI Bank intraday futures. I've just bought it at 1,403.55. Long way intraday futures on ICICI Bank. Is somewhat disconnected from my main computer. One must have been using it. So long ICICI 1,440.55. Very high risk because of what the market condition is today. I think ICICI Bank is going to be the next big market leader for private banks. So HDFC is out of the question. The amount of nonsense HDFC does is this. I don't think anyone rational would consider them anymore as a big player in terms of future growth. The only trade I've got right now is the ICICI futures. Small green, slightly above the entry price. Nifty is going up, but I'm not going to touch the Nifty Bank Nifty yet. I'm thinking to ICICI. This guy starts at 10. RBI governor. Sanjay Malhotra. I say doing well. Well, for ICCI, instead of anything, because it's low risk. The chart pattern is very clean. So only the lower risk, then it's a better risk than taking in Reliance or HDFC or Axis or Nifty Bank Nifty. Like if you're seeing it getting rejected again. When you just asked me what's my stop for ICCI, I've put a small loss stop on it. It is in a profit. They say 1440.54 is entry. They want now 1443.7, but it's on a loss stop because I'm giving it time, and today is going to be a bit of a up down day type of thing. Nifty going up. Check. The ones who followed me on ICCI, you can put a cost stop if you want, because I think there's enough room for that. Let's see. Not putting yet, but we'll let it have its time. Only one position. Usually the risk is 3-4 positions. So one position risk. entered, you entered iShare Bank with me. Now you can put a profit and cost of. Let's say you bought. Let's divide the number of lots. Let's say you bought only 10 lots. You have already made good money. Put profit and cost half off. So one of you just said you bought 2 lots. So 2 lots will be sitting with about 7,000 profit already. So that's why I said profit and cost. You can put then as I said 2 lots. You can put 1 lot with profit stop, 1 lot with the cost stop. In fact, Nene, the first female client who's seen will just stay live for most of the day. There's only 2 female clients. Very male dominated. Why also I said put a profit and cost, because you reach a major resistance point. We break this, we can go up nicely. We cannot, it will just fall. Nifty Bank Nifty now moving. This is. I've also shifted to half profit, half cost. Okay. It's going up more. And HDFC, these ones are coming down. So make sure profit stop is in this. This one, for example, what I've done. I've got a total of 74 lots. I've put half with the profit stop, half with the slightly above cost stop. Not entering the indices was wise. Why day trading is still working smoothly while option selling is not working smoothly right now? Because only one simple fact that day trading, you're not getting affected by news coming in all of a sudden. SEBI is not affecting you, news, Trump is not affecting you, all these things, right? So your trade is going purely on the market movement, while overnights now, option sales are getting affected by literally everything under the sun. All of a sudden, Trump will tweet something, all of a sudden, SEBI will say something, and it will destroy your trading plans. There's one of you who I manage capital for, and also comes every day for day trading here. And today morning, he was asking me that why there's such a difference. Day trading, he's also making good money from what they're talking about. Like I shared today, the difference is we're not getting affected by issues being caused by someone like Trump. SEBI or whatever. That nonsense is getting pushed aside. I've taken half the profits from ICI Bank. But today morning, I was having this conversation with him. In fact, half profits are taken. The other half will run with a profit stop too, but relaxed profit stop. Not tight. Basically, as I said, I had 74 lots, and now I've gone and booked 34. I've not booked half, or booked slightly less than half, and left the rest for. It's going further. So now 40 quantity will be left with relaxed profit. Let's see. That's going down. In fact, for option selling, I'm completely reworking every thing which I'm using right now. In the back, during the day, got a number of guys reworking the whole thing, mapping it. example, let's say ICICI Bank. If it was, we didn't have the issue of Trump going on, I would want to sell puts in it at this point. But those issues make you say no. I will stay away from the trade. Right, one of you asked me just now about the Nifty. I'm not touching Nifty Bank Nifty right now. I'm happy with iShare Bank. I'm playing conservative. I want to go more than, I want to overextend myself. RBI, I think, start. That's not a decision. Whoever will have entered, even if you only entered one lot, you have already made good money. You entered 10, you made very good. You made entered more than 10, you made excellent money. So aim is to make a return at the end of the day. It's not a must, you have to trade the next one. I've now split to two profit stops again. Still 74 quantity, then I booked 34. 40 is left, now 40, I put 20, 20. I'm being very conservative. I see it going up despite Nifty and Bank Nifty not really going into a box range. Trying to go down Nifty, but box range. keep profit stops. In fact, 2-3 of you who were there left, and you might be holding it. So let me send a general message. My Nifty, look, it all who shorted must have just got killed. Moves are coming. Profit stop and the first profit stop is about to hit in ICCI. It goes below something. Like staying clear from Nifty Bank Nifty. Look, all the guys who shorted, that sudden spike will have completely destroyed all the gains. The issue on such an event day. Small portion of ICI, basically 10 quantity, has been booked because I split it again into 3 stops. And so now what 30 lots. Those are now at two profit stops. These guys are going to start in about 3-4 minutes. Before this thing starts, make sure you've got a good profit stop in the system or in your mind. Because can cause certain fluctuations and you want that to take care of it. Or if you want to be more conservative, reduce the position before the event. With the RBI guy. Let's see what he does. What's in his cookie jar. Make sure I say my profit stops are in the system. Seconds. A share going up further. ICICI Bank is partially profit stopped. Share fully booked. Not entering a position yet because I'm being very conservative today, as I said. No, we just asked this. ICICI all profits are booked. This is the reason I refuse to put a Nifty one. You can see what's happening. It's still box rate bound. Right now, what has happened, the Bank Nifty has got a lot of bearish money which has come in. Bank Nifty index, in terms of intraday trades, Nifty has got bullish money which is coming. So that is why the range will not get broken up. 625, 4650, then it's a short. Otherwise, it's not. Also, Bank Nifty breaks 55, 420 to 400, that zone. Then it's a clinch. So as I said, today I'm going to be conservative. We made our money in ICICI Bank. Now we're going to, unless a very sure short trade comes, I don't want to enter. And even the next trade we enter, I'm only going to risk half of what we've made in ICICI Bank. Very positive CPI inflation. how I'm looking at the Nifty now. If it breaks 24,690 on the upside, it will spike up. If it breaks below 24,650 on the downside, it will spike down. So this is going to be the range for the whole thing to decide whether it's going to go up or down. I want to wait for him to finish because I have a very crazy idea. It's basically to use half the ICICI, risk half the profits made in ICICI Bank, long trade. I'm going to do one thing, not even half. I'm only going to risk 25% of the profits made so far from ICICI Bank in a long trade in the Nifty. So I've just entered. I'm only risking that quantity. My entry, I've entered by simple futures, not via options. My entry price is 24,669.10. So now I'm going to risk 25% of the profits we made from ICICI in this trade. If it breaks 24,650, it's a short. I'll have flipped to a short. But I'm going to put this risk in. It's very high risk trade. This is more gut trade. It's going against my indicators. Short term is you entered, you can put a cost stop. As I said, I'm risking 25% what we made in the ICICI Bank trade. Long, you did in the morning. You can put a cost stop and everyone will be above the cost. Basically, why it's a very high risk trade. Technically, the short-term indicators, let's say 3 minutes, 5 minutes, I'm going against them. I'm basing this on the long, on the bigger picture, the indicators which are how the indicators we are, how they're depicting on something like, for example, the 15-minute chart. It's not, things are not that bad. That's why I've taken a look. I'm looking at 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15, and 30. So that's why I'm going that way. So it is, you can put a cost stop, that 24,669.10 entry price. You people, your entry price will be roughly similar in you enter F futures. Options, I don't know. So you can put a cost stop as we are right now at 24,700. And also, I have not shared that trade yet because it's too high risk. So we got a Nifty. Even in the long, can't put a hot stop. So there's no risk to you. Going up. In fact, you can now split it between a profit and cost of. Going up. Even I've gone to profit and cost of. Beautiful. You can put even two profit stops now. Do make sure you're not now got profit and cost stops. Not no risk anymore to the anything. Being very conservative in the stops is we have not yet broken out of 24,750. clear 24/7/50, then it's an easy trade. But because we ended very early, you have to protect. So make sure profits are consistent, please. But 40% of the position is booked. Well, profit stop. It has ended now with a real test. Because that profits have to be in the system. So it breaks above 24/7/50, it's a takeoff, breaks below 24/650, it's a downswing. You can have nearly got profit shot. As I said, the Nifty got bullish money coming in, Bank Nifty got bearish money coming in. So this is why we're still in that range, over here out. And that is why I said put profits up in the system. Like I said, 40% has been booked already. What I've done, I've put the other 60% left at the cost stop. Let it give it room to move around. Since some profits are booked, now let's give it room to move around. Since we have got ICI Bank gains from morning, we've got these Nifty gains. So let's give it room. It wants to fall, you won't lose anything. It rises, we'll gain. Also holding here, like I said, this trade I based it on the longer time frames, not on the short time frames. So the longer time frames have to switch. If the guys who are on those time frames who are taking the trades, they close the long, for example, then will fall. Or they add the shorts, will fall. The shorter time frame will be noise. This is why I removed the profit stop since half 40% was booked, not half. We need the room to even to fluctuate. So that's why I switched to a cost stop. As I said, 24,650 to 24,750. Either end it breaks, it take off. That's it. cost stopped out. Cost stopped out of is the Nifty, and I've flipped it to a short. I flipped it to a short. Average entry price 24661.10. I'm going to know what 40% profit goes given, and that's going to be the risk in this trade. Flipped from a long to a short, and the profit made in the long is the risk in the short. So we're still not, whatever happened, we're still walking out with ICCI money. Entry 24661.10. What was made in the long is the risk now. So no profit risk, no capital risk is there. ICCI profits, those are completely separate. We're not risking them at all. Bank Nifty, we break 55,400, then I'll be taking a short in it also. If it does not, then I won't. Why? Because if it cannot break that, then it will cause the Nifty to spike up. You just asked, yes, I am now short 2461.10 at my futures entry. I'm going to risk the profit made in the long is short. All fails, ICCI bank gains are still there for the day. That's how I'm counting. Bank Nifty cannot break 55,400, chances it will fail. The indexes are dancing on a nice edge. CFC Bank, Reliance Industries, and ICCI Bank. These three are the deciders of today's fate of the market. If this stops out, I most likely will stop day trading because then we'll be risking the profits made in the morning. I don't want to do Have you asked that, can they use a cost stop? Yes, you can use a cost stop because even I can use, but I'm not using because I think it needs room for movement. So that's why I'm ready to sacrifice those gains. But you can use a cost stop. Each trader's personal choice. In fact, I'm going to use your suggestion. I'm going to put half on a cost stop, half my quantity, half for the full loss stop. Going down. Now I'm going to shift to full cost stop. We've got enough room. Bank Nifty breaks 5500, gets extra juice. I won't talk about the Bank Nifty, but we'll do that. You can move into even a small profit stop and a cost stop. You want. Reliance is trying to pull down. If it breaks at 5,400, 420, I'm gonna go short in the Bank Nifty. Nifty now, as I said, small profit stop and cost stop. The double risk. 24,661.1 was my entry. Trying to break the support. Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is a good position now. Breaks, it will be a sudden fall. I'm not going to this since I've shared the Nifty trade. I'm not going to share Bank Nifty trade or mid cap or anything. I'm going to only keep focus on the Nifty. I don't increase risk for everyone, but it's still good position. Nifty is going down further. Bank Nifty too. Now put profit stops, only no cost stops. One is a very tiny profits, so one is gives better profits. That's how it's Indices are trying to break this range. So it's actually keep profit stops. Reliance is defying that's where it's not causing us. And HCFC. Oh yeah. Make sure the profit stops are in the system because of how the market is hovering here. Money players are trying to keep it just there. Slowly gradual decline. Reliance not giving its support. Taken part of the profits. Why? Because I'm getting a bit hinky. It's getting a bit hinky. So I've taken part. Rest of the profit stop. Because if ICICI Bank is able to clear 1445 and RIL clear 1392, they will be going up. So that's why I did that. Back in 2 minutes. all be wary that we can get a sudden up move now. So what I've done, as I said, booked some, and in the remainder profits up, and I've kept calls ready, and also future long ready. So if it starts to switch, I will just click the button and enter. The trick I do for that, like the short future is running on normal. So now I put one, the long I've kept ready on MIS. So I'll be able to switch without that getting. That gets closed, this will go long if need be. By chance, Reliance breaks its resistance and ICICI Bank are going up. Would be system profit stops, please. If they can't, then we're going to go a bit further down. I'm see right now market is in such a space that thinking of closing the short and taking a long, but banking sector is also not letting me do it. So banking sector is very bearish on the Bank Nifty chart. Nifty is going between bullish and bearish right now. To give it more time. I'm switching to longs. I'm booking my short profits and I'm switching to long. So from 24,661 to current, I've done the switch to long. In the Nifty, I've been given an entry price of still fulfilling. 24,627.55 is the entry price or managed to get an average entry price. So I'm now long. The good thing with the indexes, you can get in and get out. It took 15-20 seconds to get out and 15-20 seconds to get in. Yeah, so 24,627.55, I'm long. Going to risk. Now, this is how we have trades are going to go. ICICI Bank worked, the long worked, and the short has given something. So now the long of ICICI and long of Nifty, those profits are completely on the side, not going to be used in any trade. But then with now profit made from this last trade of short, I'm going to risk those in this trade. So my risk is up to that capital. So up to that profit, not capital. haven't sent it as a message because I very sure send your wise to go along. Oh, now the ones who are put a cost stop even on this trade, the long. There's no risk anymore. We switch the perfect time. Now, the ones who along with me, I'll explain you my logic in this trade. Already two have come, then why did I say I'm going to switch to long? As I said, I'm watching on the shortest time frames even. So now, look at the 1 minute chart of the Nifty and the Bank Nifty. Now, if you see as the box trend was happening, look at the floating market line indicator, which I've given. As the fall was happening, that line was coming closer and closer and closer to the price. When I said we're going long, we formed a bullish bar, white bar candle, big one at the bottom, the 24,620 basically. So now this was a strong support zone. Put a cost stop now because this is a one trade based on 1 to 2 minutes, so it can fail you also. But this is the logic which is being applied here. 24,620. Then, if you see the trend catcher steadily rising, it's going to go and try to be above zero. Volume buildup was still not supporting us on any time. So now that was the reason I said, Chalo, let's go and make an attempt. Now, such an attempt, now it's not going to cost us anything if you're wrong. Bit of trade cost, that's it. But such attempts, what I know, if you make about 10 in a week, 7, 8 will work. And those will give you very good, and the other ones will, since you entered based on a very low time frame, the entry is very good, and you're not going to lose anything. Overall net end of week will be option buying profit. Now we don't know if this is going to be the bottom, right? So it's now just to wait and see. If it's not the bottom, we don't lose anything. If it's the bottom, we make a good trade. Now it's starting to threaten the stop, but because of Reliance, but we are in it. So that is how it's going to work. It's to threaten that, then it's formed a white because the big money which is entered on the floating market line, they're going to try to defend their position also. If they can't, then it will fall. If they can, then it will pick up. As simple as that. I have actually not put a cost stop technically. I put below a stop below 24,620. So it's a small, tiny, minor loss stop. So I want it to be able to play. One of you asked which time frames am I watching? I'm watching on 1 minute, on 2 minutes, on 3 minutes, on 5 minutes, 15, and 30. I'm watching the Nifty, Bank Nifty, mid cap on these three. Stocks I'm watching on 3, 5, 15. Now it's going to try to fight out. If it bounces, it will give you a bottom bounce. Doesn't bounce, you don't need. Like I said, mine is a bit below 24,620. So my risk is about 8 points, which will not even itch. It won't even shake the profits made from earlier. But if it works, it will give me until 24,650, 24,700. All right. Even if you see on the 3 minutes or the 2 minutes, I get confused, the line decided to come down. So the big money who had shorted had sold basically, let's say C's and all intraday, they are starting to. And on 2 minutes, 3 minutes, this is not human beings selling. This is algos purely, because human beings will not be able to switch it. C sells every few minutes. Starting to come closer, because some are expecting it to drop, some are expecting that they want to close. So it's a mix of that. The difference between what's happening in option buying and option selling. Option buying, because there's no overnight thing, no sudden news that will come. It's not happening if the frequency is overnight. You're able to do this nitpicking. Positional SEBI Trump has made it very hard to do this nitpicking, which few months ago you were able to do. I believe this issue is now going to persist August. By September, straight deals should have been struck. And then it can move. The only risk then would be Trump starting wars. We're seeing above the entry price. So we're trying to hold. The second. holding. Even anyone who would put a cost stop will not have been hit. You can place cost stops if you're not. It's a personal choice. It's going straight up. Put profit and cost stop on. Break 24,650 going straight up. You can do 50-50. The profits are you walk away with a tiny gain. The other one will be a cost. Your entries will be between 620 to 630, I would assume. BNF is not giving support yet. If that gives support, you can take off. Trend catcher can now cross above zero. It will pick. I'm saying 2 minutes chart. If it can't, then it will fail you. I had also gone to 50-50. That profit stop which I put partially triggered. It is on a cost stop. So a small amount has been given still. Not bad. Remaining is a bit below cost stop, basically. I said about 8 points risk. So nothing. So that it needs the room to move around. It's trying to form a bottom. I share is going up well. Wondering what to do. I have a few option position sells, 3 stocks. Wondering what to do with the Trump news coming out. Because all depend on this call with Russia. This is trying to try to call. If it does, it will give us a push. I want to send over my message explaining what I saw. I can bring messages also. That's the reason I closed the short and went long. I didn't send you my messages. Break 2460 will really take off. Just need Bank Nifty to give a bit of support also. One of you just asked about any stock positions. I'm not talking about stocks right now because the risk is there already. I'm trying to keep everyone's risk a bit lower today. And yes, I am in two. Just leave it to the only spike. Put profit and cost again. Again, put even though we booked some for the profits up earlier, we can split into two profit and cost. We're trying to clear 24,650. Less profit stops. Perfect. So there's a good switch. That's how you use the volume plus candles. Because here, look, there's a mixed bullish candle at the bottom. Trend catcher on that time frame was it crossed over and was going steadily up. Only build up and not come, but then the floating market landing had come. So place profit stops. good head start. Now I'm only on profit stops, no cost stops. Professor, the entry was very early, so let it continue. Part profits taken. Now this one gets closed, then I might put a short again. Now I'm half of the original position size. Would give profits. This is the reason I built this indicator. You saw how it worked with the trend catcher with everything. And this, I'm showing the futures entries. I'm not showing the option entries. Option entry is letting you enter when it's very cheap. People are not even expecting. So they're even giving you, let's say the option is trading at 50. You're putting a buy order at 47, 48. It's fulfilling because they're thinking that why is someone putting a big buy order at that price? You're getting a real head start. Very good profits. For another profit stops. Put now a tight profit stop for half. You gradually keep exiting in half. If it breaks 2400, it's going to take off like a bomb. This place profit stops. Everyone in the live should have good money in your banks today. This last one really gave me a boost because futures I then did some options. Those just popped. The futures popped, options popped. This is why I'm basically going nuts over algo now, because now pouring a lot of capital into development, because I'm trying to put these type of small nuances should be able to be there to think that, okay, what is the trend catcher showing? What is this price showing? In this time frame or this time frame will match it. Because I'll only put it on other people's capital if I'm sure that it's going to be. Actually, there'll be tinkering to do. First 6 months of it operational fully will be a lot of adjustments at the back and even later on. But that has to be able to pick in a perfect way, like the brain can pick it for intraday. Now I'm going to continue to let this trade roll. Once we finish this trade, I'll end the live as make good money. That's this one end, then we end for the day. Nice. Let's see how far this one goes. It now depends on BNF. If you see 5 minutes chart of Nifty Bank Nifty, we have stopped at the it is resistance still in that time frame. We'll stop right there. Cross it, then it will continue. Profit stops. Now you can take it slow. Very good profits are made across from all four trades. Good. Just trying to clear that. Now what I'm going to do actually, let this trade right at the profit stop. And if it breaks this point, we'll go up further. If it doesn't, then we won't. I'm a bit bored of the thing now in the middle games. I want to start playing again with the algo. Yeah, we'll leave it at the profit stop and let it continue. That's it for today. Everyone will have made gains. We'll see you in the market tomorrow. After this, if I do put a trade which is less risky, I'll share it on the WhatsApp. That's it. These are the profits of it, so I'm not worried because it might now hover here for some time. So that is it. Thank you for all the join. Good morning. Now the market will open. I hope everyone had a good night's sleep and everything. Now, today we're going to have to see how strong the reaction to Trump's tariffs and all is, as I think it is. Not that bad as people were expecting, but I think it's going to get much worse. So we have to see how things go. Now, in terms of expiry trading, how I look at it, will explain. Very aggressive option sellers, very aggressive position would be to sell P's below 24 for 40 and C's above 24,700. Less aggressive would be to sell C's above 24,760 and P's below 24,350. That's how I look at the picture. It's something we're going to have to see as the day goes. I'm taking the very aggressive first, and then I'll adjust as the day goes. As I said, we have to see how the market absorbs the news. This is the expiry day. I think there is no rush. Trades have to be taken in a very calm fashion today. As you can see, the market has held its water. This is as, in the end, I believe what is going to happen is going to come a 50-50 buying. India will agree to buy 50% crude from US, 50% from Russia. As I said yesterday, the main benefit of the Russian crude is the money. So it really does not affect the Indian economy. Anyhow. Tariffs, I think people are getting used to Trump's tariffs. The drama will continue with that man. He's a man filled with hatred. And yeah. Let's see how things go. You can see Reliance, HDFC, all are not doing badly. All are not doing badly. Well, let the first 5 minutes form, then we'll look for trading. You see, actually, market is now trying to recover from the gap down. That's why I said yesterday the message: don't hold the bias. So things go. Market today has to be taken a pinch at a time. See how things continue. When most are expecting gap down and a continuation, market not going to give that release. Happenings. Before. Now I put a short for futures, very high risk in the Nifty. My entry price is 24,591 to be precise. Very, very high risk as I'm going against the thing. But how I'm looking at it, the resistance at 24,590. Sorry, not 24,602 and 24,616. This zone should be able to stop the up move. But let's see. If I'm wrong or right. The short. We have futures. Like the entry price 24,591. We're going in the right direction already. So it's making money. We're in a profit, so let's see. I'm not putting a cost stop because we are too close to the entry. 25,575 until 24,591. So we're too close to put stops here. It's a high risk move, but what to do? It is the name of the game. It's the name of the game. By chance, if you're doing by options, do not enter ones which are expiring today, by the way. So the risk will be very high. Moving down. It's going well. Trade is working. The option cells, which I shared of C and P cells, they're making sense. As I said, the very aggressive and cautious option cells. See how things continue since the positions are now taken. Just stop doing updates and Now, just like 10 minutes, since I've explained the option cells and everything, uploaded this onto 10 minutes. BNF, if BNF manages to break below 55,400, then a big move will come. And it will push our Nifty short. Now, I've seen just now about 7 of you have joined, who did not, have not yet joined in the morning. Now, we are holding a short in the Nifty. For example, my futures buy shorted at 24,591, very high risk position because the market is being resilient. It's a thing that now people are starting to sort of see through Trump's facade. That is why this positivity. So it's a very high risk play. And also one of the reasons we are, let's say, trying to hold the gap down is there's a lot of money coming into Reliance Industries. HDFC Bank, it's been happening from quite some time. I look at the volume in terms of numbers. I basically look at the raw data, the amount of cash coming in. That's what the term, not market depth, but cash, not open interest. Physical shares being bought. And HDFC, because of the bonus and everything, it has been kept getting propped up for the last 2-3 weeks, and that's why I've been constantly saying that HDFC shorts will not make money. But Reliance, so this issue which has happened with crude and Ambani is the most biggest benefactor of it. People are keeping Reliance up. Like from morning, I can see if I look at it in terms of timestamps. So I get the data on that basis also. In the opening bar, someone bought total of at once in the equity segment. Someone pumped in 521 CR into the stock. So that will naturally try to keep things up. So that's the game which is happening. One big order, because then you can put many other relatively big orders, but it cannot match that. You'll not end up moving the price. We are at our entry price back, the shorts. Mr. Ambani is not yet moving. Mr. Ambani. Holding his water. As I said, 24,602 to 24,625. Very important resistance. I just tweeted reciprocal tariffs take effect at midnight. No, that was an old tweet they're putting in now. We are still at our entry price of the short, so that's not worried. We breaks about 24,625, then we're in trouble. But until then, it's just market's trying to find a direction. NF has to break below 55,400 for big move to come. I'm looking at, if you remember last month when we had shorted Paytm at the exact top, I had said I'm entering July and August CSLs. So I'm just looking at the progress. In August for July was naturally we booked that time because like we had shorted from, we had sold calls above 1120 that time. We shorted Paytm at top. Good decay when given 1120, for example, we sold it at 51.94. It's now trading at 17. Good profit. 1140 sold it at 43.55, trading at 12.10. The hedge naturally does lose, but overall we have earned, we have collected roughly 60% of the premium available. Max profit is 60% return available. And because it was a very early shot, probability of profit is 89%. Always when you're doing option selling, look at two things: your probability of profit and what's the max profit to loss ratio. The max profit to loss should make sense. That is why I'm always uncomfortable in selling OTMs. Because OTMs you're getting, let's say, 1,000 rupees per lot, and you're risking 10,000 per lot. Doesn't make sense financially. Okay, your probability of profit is very high there, but if you go wrong, you're gonna kick like an elephant. You don't want to do that when you're doing option for selling. Last time go down. Nifty shorts back to our entry price, 24,591. Have to see if you're coming with more money for Reliance. Nifty now going down. I've also entered BNF short, so now I'm short on both. Very high risk move. BNF also futures plus a bit of options. My futures entry is at 54,485. To be precise. Very high risk move, guys. If it doesn't work, then today will be a loss making day. We won't be able to recover. Option sales, which I shared at the beginning, for the ones who have joined later, I said very aggressive 24/7 and above and 24/40 and below. Cautious 24/76 and above and 24/350 and below. I see some of you will come every day. So like I'd asked somebody what work he does, he told me. Then what work do you do? Vaibhav Arvik. What work do you do? So Gurdeep, I know, is a pilot. The rest of you, I know what you do. Only Vaibhav and Nan I don't. Oh, hi Vaibhav, you're construction. You're self-employed or you're running your business, own business? That's very good. I always believe everyone should Vaibhav is his own business or Nana is a doctor. You run your own clinic or is oh, very good. I always believe you should try to open on your own unless you've got a very fantastic paying job where you can earn a lot of money. I know some of you do. One of you is, I think, a deputy CEO of one very good company. And so like that level, okay. Otherwise, you should always try to branch out of your own. Like most of you who are with me, most of you are self-employed, running your own businesses. I would say 70% are running your own businesses, about 20% are government, working for the government to India, and 10% are private employees. Bank Nifty is in a profit, Nifty is in a profit. Still, I'm not putting profits off because market is such we can't get puts. Needs room to move around. Even if Bank Nifty break below 5,400 is always like that. I know of quite a few have got scared away from the expiry. There's one of you who really loves expiry trading, and in the morning he sent me that this expiry is not going to participate. HDFC is trying to move down also. As I had said, 24,602 to 24,625 was a very strong resistance. Has to, but the one which can really fuel us is BNF breaks 5,400. That's why I've also now entered BNF for now in both our legs. BNF, in fact, now I'll put a cost stop just to be secure that if things go wrong, we don't lose in both. BNF is gone decently away from our enterprise. It's got room to move. Nifty is still at our enterprise. Nifty. Let's say BNF is a cost stop now, and Nifty is no stop. Nifty is at enterprise, BNF is in a profit. Where am I? Oh, where the big headphones or small headphones? Very slow session so far, huh? We need those quick big moves. Starting to move. That's why I said use futures never on expiry day unless you can manage the risk in a very quick and in and out. Use the options expiring that day. Futures or use next week's options. I ever put money in options which are expiring that day. I put an amount which I don't. If I lose, will not disturb me because the decay will be fast. Nifty in a profit, Bank Nifty in a profit. Let's see how things go. NF is really trying to go below that support. Let's see how things pan out. So I said, Bank Nifty keep a cost stop. You can see again, try to spike. It's not yet hit our cost, 55,485. It nearly went there. And at that same moment, someone has bought a huge chunk of Reliance shares again. And of Axis. I'm going to try to defend this support. Let's see how good they are. So wait and see. Wait and hold. And Nifty still having did not hit our stop. Nifty is in a small profit. So wait and hold. DNF is back to 5,400. It's just hovering, slow. Slow there. Is going down, Bank is trying to break 4. And this is without HDFC yet participating. HDFC can join, and Reliance partially, but Spinning is holding that support. Break it, then it'll be beautiful. Yes, started moving. So both put cost stops now. BNF I put half profit, half cost. Beautiful. Come on, we just need Mr. BNF to break that support. Then we get a straight decline. We can't, then we get stuck here again in the range. But both put profit and cost stops. Nifty's profit stop is small. If it's better. Is going perfect. Slow, but one of you asked me about stocks. No, we stick to the indexes. I don't want to talk about stocks, so the risk will just get too much. The profits are going good, so keep adjusting profits. So please use profit stops. Use profit stops. BNF is giving more profits than Nifty. It'll do good. It's only increasing. Beautiful. It's good. It's only increasing. We keep moving the stops. moving well. Profit stops, please. I keep repeating it because I will repeat it, but many times not hope distance. Nifty is on a hold that support. Keep profit stops. Nifty, keep profit stop because it might all of a sudden spike. Profits. Profit. If HFC breaks 1986.7, then we're going to get a fall in that, which will take the Nifty Bank Nifty down more. That's fine. Bank Nifty going further down. It's going good. Next, you're moving down. And if you're moving down further, very good. Very big. That is big. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh, bouncing. Bouncing. Very good profits. I'm taking some profits here. Some profits here. Very good money. Very good game. Hope all in the line have made very good money so far. In the live, I really hope you are also taking a trade with me. I really do hope you did. Taking some profits, huh? Reliance, I just set August 14th as the date of record date. I don't know, just set. I don't track dividends. Keep profit stops, please. I can see from the chat, quite a lot of you also got the shot. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh shit. Very good gains. Very good profits. It's doing well. I'm holding this. As I said, I've taken some profits on the shorts. Rest are in profit stops. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. back. We're in very good profits. BNF has not moved further down, but Nifty just given us golden opportunities to just keep additional profit hooks. Market is BNF is stalled, but Nifty is trying to move further. See how far, much further it can go. It's just sliding down, down, down. We're back in a minute again. Guys, Bank Nifty, but another part of profits has been taken by the profits there. Nifty also. So now I'm roughly holding 40% of the original positions has. So we did one booking, then this one. Now the two more profit stops. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. It's increasing. Keep good profit stops. I had two profit stops left. Stocks I'm not sharing. I am doing, but I'm not sharing because it's too. We've made very good money from this call indexes. Profit. Going further down, profits are increasing. Paisa. Very good money. Profits are increasing, beautifully increasing. Very well. The paisa. Keep profit stops. All of you in the live, you did both option buying and option selling today, or only option, only one of them? You can see most did one option. Maybe that did strictly option buys or did strictly option sells. So right now there are 41 of you live. I think only about did both. The rest you chose one. I did one side. Why I'm not yet booking, as I said, I booked 6% profit. Why have I not booked the rest 40? Because I'm waiting to see how Bank Nifty holds this level. If Bank Nifty falls, will take Bank Nifty to 55K, 54,950 around, and you can take Nifty until 24,380 around that zone. But that will only happen if Bank Nifty breaks 55,260 bucks. Until then, it won't. So since we are in the position already, I'm letting it slowly flow. That said, I shorted for Bank Nifty was what you call option buys only monthly. For Nifty was with the futures and option buys of 14th August and also today 7th August. So what trick I've done, I've taken most of the 7th August profits, of the 14th August profits. 7th August nearly 90% gains taken, and then the futures have not taken any profits. So that way, the ones which can expire and lose gains immediately is the 7th August. So there I've taken money. 14th, the decay won't be an issue with them, so that's why I've only taken half. Futures, that decay issue is not there, so that's how I've done it. We are at a spot again which we can either get a sharp upswing or sharp downswing. We're going to get one of those. That's why I think profit stop, because we're just here. All will depend on Mr. HDFC Bank and Mr. Mukesh Ambani Reliance. do some, take some profit here. Very good gains. Very, very good gains. Keep very tight profit stop. The risk is high now. A very good session. Now I'm taking more profits. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to end the live because I think we have made our money and we should continue chasing it. 5 minutes, I'll let just let this thing go. Just waiting for one thing. Profits. Now I'll end the live as you made a thing and let's see how the market continues. Thank you.